It's tough for teams outside the playoff picture to not get distracted.
Well, you really try not to. Staying in the moment is best. You've got to focus on what's in front of you. You want to end the season on as high a note as you can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Campazzo in at the 1. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Tavares. And they're on the run. Here's Okiki. Offensive rebound. Pass to Campazzo. Out left to the wing. Drops in the 3.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Fournier. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. And here's the fast break. Here's Hazonia. Hits the trifecta.
Well, and that's what you want. Get something out in space before the defense can get set.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And that one is hammered home.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Launches it. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Vezinkov. And the jumper falls for him.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Misses the 3. Left side Fournier. And he lays it up and in. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. Now Fournier. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Hazonia. From deep. Pure from three-point range. Hazonia's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Here's Vezinkov. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Puts one up from 19. And that one's good. Vezinkov's got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Tavares laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Now here's Fournier. Three-pointer. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Here's Campazzo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel?
Woo!
What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Out to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. Off target with the three. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Shooting at a very efficient 67%. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Vezenkov. And here they come. Here's Hazonia. There's the three. And Ward pulls it down.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Hazonia. That three's off the mark. Hazonia's gotten 2 of 8 3-pointers. To the inside. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Tavares. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. Here's Hazonia. Clock at 4. 4-3.
Shooting threes hasn't done them much good. They may want to revise their strategy.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Fader on the way. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 10. And he's going. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People will...
The rule on the floor stands.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one's no good. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Campazzo. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And as the end of the regular season draws closer, let's take a look at the latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. Not a bad place to be, holding on to that number 2 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're in a little bit of disarray on a long losing streak. The coaching staff has its work cut out, trying to get the players to believe they're better than how they've been playing.
And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
To the middle. It's tipped. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Hezonja. Lets the three fly. Hits a three-pointer. Hezonja's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Here's Vezinkov. The baseline J. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
58 seconds left in the first half of this game. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. The shot by Fournier, no good. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's Hezonja. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 16 points now.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's Fournier. And he banks in the layup.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hezonja gets the bucket. 18 points for him.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Outside Fournier. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezinkov. Buries it from 3. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And that was a tough loss. 1 or 2 breaks go their way, and it's a totally different outcome.
Yeah, it's often a game of very slim margins, and those close losses somehow sting even more.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
One thing in their favor, they're taking care of that basketball, Shaq. In a close game, that can make all the difference.
No question about it. And it's time now for the... That's it.
Here's Campazzo. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard position.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Firing up the 2K leaderboard. The NBA's leaders in shooting over the last month.
Well, their offensive efficiency has been incredible. It's why no one wants to play them right now.
Left side Fournier. And they pick up 2. Fournier's got 8 points. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Takes a 3. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And it's rejected. About a minute played here in the second half. Steps back. Pass to Azonia. The three-pointer off the mark. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Lyles. And here's the fast break. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. He's on target from 8 feet out. 11 points in the game.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
After being so smart with the ball in the first half, he's gotten a bit careless. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Ward. Misses in close. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Azonia. Fournier covering. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So it's the home team now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here's Azonia. Fournier covering to the inside. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Oh, deflected. Here's Azonia, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
The shot by Fournier, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Campazzo. Fournier covering. Good work there as it goes. Campazzo's got 8 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Fournier. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Here's Campazzo. Give him 8. Here's Azonia. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Azonia's got 22. Here's Fournier. It's a one-point game. And Azonia pulls it down.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter.
Since halftime, he hasn't made an impact at the offensive end.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break. Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Campazzo. For the tie. He can't hit that time. Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Puts it up from 15. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he makes both free throws.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's a Kiki, and Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Yeah, he's hurting the team. Taking low percentage shots, failing to make the next pass.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Hazonia. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Leading by 3. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Out to the right wing. Down low. Deflects the pass. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Outside Fournier. To the middle. It's stolen away. Here's the break. Pass to Hazonia. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Shooting it at 52%. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Outside Fournier. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. And that's his fourth. Getting into the danger area now. He's going to have to be a little more cautious down the stretch.
Here's Campazzo. Yes! Locked in on the J! Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Another steal. To tie it up. Knocks Down the trifecta.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's the Zinkov. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
To take the lead. Ooh, stolen by 48. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. On the break. Ooh, he jammed it. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Campazzo. And they're running. And he gets the jumper to fall.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What's the best strategy for him?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Count it!
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here's Campazzo. Takes it inside. Let's loose for three. Ooh, it misses. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. Shooting is around 55% so far. He launches. That misses.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. He even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Oh, he misses the layup. Gone 0 for 2 from deep. Not what they need this overtime. The putback. Goes again. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Now here's Fournier. He's covered closely.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Here's Campazzo. Both hands there for a little extra.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
Gone 2 for 5 here in OT. Here's Campazzo to take the lead. The triple drops.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on you.
That's a man on a mission right there.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three is off.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
It's stolen. Oh, money!
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Here's Campazzo.
Be a physical contest, each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Brown out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 2. Jones looking for an opening. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Pass to Azania. From outside, off the mark. Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Brown outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hazonia on the wing. Covered by Parker. Knocked loose. Here's Bonga. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Here's Hazonia. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
And there's the drive. Brown outside. And it's Hazonia with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Hazonia. Can't hit the step-back jump shot.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Brown with the screen on Lyles. Jones, no luck. Gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. Hazonia kicks to Lyles. There's the screen. To end the drought. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, Jones drills it from outside. Jones has got 7 points in the game. Gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Chalk up 2 there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Jones, the pass to Brown. Left side, Jones. It's deflected. They recover it. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Campazzo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Right side, Jones. Here's Brown. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Hazonia with the ball. He's against Parker, and Hazonia gets it to go.
And how about that exhale there? Finally gets one to fall through 6 attempts.
41 seconds left here in the first quarter. Jones drives in, and Jones with the stuff.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. He takes it in. Here's Campazzo. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
Now here's Jones. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Brown. The 3. No good that time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They're up by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard position. We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown, and it's Jones in at the point guard position.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Stripped away. And here's the fast break. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Looking to get back on track here and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Outside, Jones. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Drills the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 5 points now this quarter. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
And finish off by Hazonia.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Outside, Jones from the arc. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Jones has got 14.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Here's the screen. And they recover it.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Takes the 3. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come. And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Jones for 3, bangs home the trifecta. Jones has got 20.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Pass to Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. No good on the triple.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Kicks it out to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Driving inside. Brown wide open. He fires. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Pass to Hezonja. The 3. Cans it from downtown. Hezonja's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Jones lets it fly. It's hauled in by Lyles. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. That will count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that concludes the first half. They're up by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage.
And next, a look at... Thanks for spending half...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You have to like what we've seen from Jones.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And Jones slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that number.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Brown outside. Down low. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. Parker with the steal. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Pass to Jones. They set the pick. Shoots over Lyles. On the basket by Jones. Jones has got 24 points.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
And here is Lyles. Defended by Jones. Here's Campazzo. He's got 6 on Saturday, then on Thursday.
You know, it might sound cliche, but a road trip like this one is a great time for this team to build chemistry on and off the court. Chemistry absolutely matters in the NBA, and these are the kinds of opportunities teams need to build it.
Jones for 3. It's hauled in by Lyle.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Pass to Okiki. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Bonga. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Bonga's got his second bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Campazzo. Drains it from 17 feet out.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Jones in the post. Hazonia defending. Here's Brown. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Brown's got 5 now.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
They set the pick. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. Here's Bonga. Covered by Lyons. No good with the layup. Okiki passes to Lyles. There's the 3. No good there.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Jones with it. 24 points for him. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
It's good from long range. 17 points in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Pass to Brown. To the inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. Rebound by Parker.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Takes a 3, and Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 20 points. 7 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Bonga. Got it up. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 14. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Jones down out there with Parker, and it's Bonga in at the shooting guard.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
It's good.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And now, here's Hazonia, covered by Parker. And Hazonia gets it to go. 23 points in the game.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Outside, Jones. Okiki grabs the miss.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
On the top of the key, Bonga pulls it in.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Parker. Pass to Bonga. And here is Brown. Launches a three. That shot off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Azania. And the lead is down inside single digits. Azania's got 11 in the second half.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Brown outside. Another chance here. Puts it up from 15. Another shot. And it doesn't go. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And he does not hit. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Now Jones. Brown sets a screen for Jones. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Outside, Jones. Off target from outside. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Floats one up. Count it. And here's Jones. .158 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, yes! Oh, what a play inside.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. They set the screen. And it misses. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Oh, the dunk!
Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here he goes. From deep. It's off.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Parker against White. It's stolen by Jones. .41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3. Up again. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The
Tina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. Brown with a screen. Here's Jones. Soft touch off the glass as we hit the home stretch of the regular season, Grant. What's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Brown with a screen. Fires from deep. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. The offensive rebound. Parker defending. 6 to shoot. Second chance effort. That shot off the mark.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty. Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And the visitors call time here. And as the postseason nears, these power rankings really shape our expectations for the playoffs. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
Releases, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one. Here's Jones. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Count the basket. Jones has got his second basket of the night.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Beyond the arc. And Parker pulls it down.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, this game has gone the other direction. And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
From the top of the key, he buries it. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Jones in the post. Outside, Brown. From outside the arc. That shot, no good. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. We've got 1:55 left now in the first quarter. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Ooh, it's stolen away. .127 left in the first quarter of the game. That puts him in the lead. He's got 9.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Jones feels it out. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Puts one up from 19. No, 4 for 9 from the floor now.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
And the basket is good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Chalk up 2 there.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Lets a floater go. And it's in there. Jones has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Now here's Jones. There's the drive.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
From the high post. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Jones has got 8 points. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. And he knocks the jumper down.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Outside, Brown. Can't hit from the elbow.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Goodrich. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Takes the 3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Brown with a screen. Shot is up. And he can't get that one.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Stolen by Parker. And here comes the break. Jones from outside. Drains the triple. 11 points in the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Now here's Jones. He's got 11. And there's a 3-second violation. And with some time here, let's see which teams have been terrors in transition over the last month of play.
Both teams have done an excellent job of converting turnovers into fast break opportunities.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it from the top of the key. And Booker pulls it down.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
From beyond the arc and then some. 24 points for him.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. And here's Brown for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 5 assists tonight.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The 3. He drops it from range.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
This one for 3. Ooh, a misfire there. He's made 5. He's missed 5. Got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
Fires it from 18. Up again.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And that concludes the first half. Up 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hi, everyone. What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
If you look at his production at the point guard position, balancing scoring and playmaking, just like my man.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the visiting team.
They've made it.
Thanks, Ed.
The visitors with the ball, and that's a one-game homestand for the club. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Lets it go from deep. No luck on that one. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Outside Jones. Pass to Brown. Fires for 3. That shot missing. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And it's Jones in at the point. And he drops it in from the low post. 32 points in the game for him.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. All right, let's put defense in the spotlight with a glance at the steals leader since the All-Star break. Here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Outside Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. The three is up. The shot that time not on target. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Basket counts. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside, Brown. Inside. And he dunks it down.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Down low. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Outside Jones. No dice on the putback jam. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 38.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Pass to Parker. Fires the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 7 assists in the game. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. .55 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. The rebound by Bonga.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Outside Jones. With the drive. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer. The shot misses.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
With 2 seconds left. And no good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Up 2, and we're coming right... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Parker in at power forward. Outside, Brown. Outside, Jones. Brown with a screen. Just 5 to shoot to take the lead. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And that'll tie this game up.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Oh, swiped away. Inside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Booker, it's tipped. Pass to Jones. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Kick out to Brown. Fires the 3. The shot no good. Shooting about 60% for the game. All sorts of time and perfection right through the net.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
Parker outside. And it's all from three-point range. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Goodrich. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Goodrich has got 5 points in the quarter.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. 22 points for him.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
A throwback possession. 2 points.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Outside Jones. From downtown. Banks it home. Big shot.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Yes, sir.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Count it. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. They set a pick. For 3. It's money from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Parker against Booker. Another shot. Booker pulls it down. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. That one's in there.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Jones fires. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Six on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Hits yet again. Wow!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Takes a three. That's all.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Oh, had a good look. Couldn't hit it. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Jacks up a three. The three is in. A 12-point game. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has
coming along from off-season injury.
Yeah, and Kev, this is a very tough balance for coaches to have to navigate. You have to protect your guys that have a history of injury, but at the same time, it's eventually go time. We got to win games here.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Baldwin, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 5.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Shields cranes the three-pointer. He has 6.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Fires the 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Baldwin looking for the opening.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Hands the 12-footer.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shot from the wing. Can't hit that one.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Misses from short range.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Out left to the wing. There's the pick. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 15. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Pass to Gutteridge. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter. And it's blocked. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Lets it go from deep. Booker pulls it in. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Here's Balmora. No scoring in this one. Inside. It's deflected. Here's the break. Fast break. Here we go. Over to the wing. To the left side wing. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. There's 21 seconds left here in the opening quarter. For three, Booker sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Baldwin. Last game we saw him score 14. Got it off in time. Buried from out.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They lead by 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard. Pass to Baldwin. Fires for three. Connects from three-point range. Baldwin's got 22.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And he can extend the lead to double digits.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shields. And they pick up 2. 11 points in the game. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And he drives in.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. To the paint. Pass to Gutteridge. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Booker. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Five to shoot.
And now that's his second foul, so they're going to have to navigate that as this game progresses here in the next couple minutes.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Booker pulls it in.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Shields. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Shields. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Shields. Buries buries it from three-point range. He's got 20.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
58 seconds left in the first half. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And usually teams go on runs, and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Takes it inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Pass to Hall. They need this, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And his average at the line stands at about 79% right now, so solid numbers in that department.
26 seconds left now here in the second. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields, and the shot goes down.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Here's Hall. It's tipped. And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team. But they said, we can handle it, and they're proving it.
Yeah, they've got...
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the visiting team. And
gone 6 or 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Shields. No good from the wing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
We've got Baldwin. Colson out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
5 on the clock. The shake. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin, and he jams it with authority.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. And he goes in for the dunk.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
The tray. And no good that time.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. With the drive. On Tuesday. And then on Saturday. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Shields. Oh, good with the triple.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
And that's an intentional foul. We have the break in the action. Let's show you the teams that have been making their opponents work especially hard over the past 10 games.
I mean, great teamwork and great schemes at both ends of the floor. You're seeing that from each of these clubs, and this is what defense is all about.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. 6 on the shot clock. For the lead. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Shields. Count that bucket. 28 points for him.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
So it's the visitors now. Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Ellis. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. Shields. Pass to Gutteridge. And that one clearly a foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been an issue. The ruling on the floor is confirmed. Been a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Baldwin. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Drives to the hoop. Basket good.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Fires from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Shields, 6 to shoot. A beautiful reverse layup. He's got 32.
You won't see many better finishes than that. Goes under the bucket, takes the defender completely out of the play.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Shields. No good from outside. Here's Baldwin. Lays it up off the glass. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build toward.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Colson out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the one spot.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Driving the lane. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Shields. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Shields buries the long-range jumper. 37 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Here's Hall. Off the glass.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Shoots from 14. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Tosses it up. And he misses the J.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And he jams it in.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Gone 7 of 7 from the field to start the final quarter. What an amazing start. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. Strong move off the glass.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Layup, no good. With the floater. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Oh, what a finish.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shoots the three. It's good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Baldwin. Here's the floater. And the crafty layup. Good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And yep, another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive.
the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Vizenkov. From the arc. The rebound by Hall. Here's Baldwin for three. And the three-pointer goes.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Shot clock at 6. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And that's good as he hits both shots. First quarter of play, a minute in.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Pass to Vizenkov. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Fournier. An easy 2 on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Fournier. And a two-handed jam!
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Stripped away. Right wing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Fournier. Yep, that one goes. Fournier's got 6. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Oh, sweet move. And he lays it in. Give him 8.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Baldwin. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
And he drives in. That one drops for him. Baldwin's got 21 points in the game.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. With the floater. That shot off. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up 9. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 23.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
To the paint. Here's Ward. Misses the baby hook. To the inside. Pass to Colson. The 3 ball. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Fournier with the bucket. Fournier's got 10.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Baldwin. Give him 20.
Nasty right there. Oh my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Into the lane. Here's Colson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Colson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Clark, at this point of the season, team identities have to be getting pretty firm.
Yeah, you would hope that teams know what they're good at by now. I mean, and their weaknesses as well. You can build on your identity as long as you understand strengths and weaknesses.
Driving in. Outside Horton Tucker. Let's go with a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Fournier with the bucket.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. Sinks the tray.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Now here's Fournier. Tightly guarded and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first half. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Vezinkov, defended by Horton Tucker. The shot by Vezinkov, no good. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. And Hall gets it to go.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
A minute 15 left in the second. Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here he goes. Drops in the layup for two. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
There's 31 seconds left in the second. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
It's good.
Boy, that time saw daylight and took advantage.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. They lead by 18. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
So I have to ask you guys, what's next on your personal schedules?
Oh, well, Ernie, man, I'm taking a look.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
Normally,
that does
got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They're on a roll right now, making their way to the #1 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they've made some mistakes early on, and a drop in the rankings reflects that. They're right in the middle of the pack, and the question now is, can they learn from those errors?
They set the pick. The teardrop. Up again. Five to shoot. And he goes in for the dunk.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
And there's the drive. And he gets the bucket. 6 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Uses the glass on the layup.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Here's Fournier. What a terrific move that is. Fournier's got 14 points.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 38. Pass to Hall. Launches a 3. Counted from distance.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker, and that one good. Horton Tucker's got his second bucket on the night.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Right side Fournier. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch that was.
Bad intentions.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Driving inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
56 seconds left in the third quarter here. Basket's good.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Misses the layup. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. To the wing, right side. Here's Hall. Off target from three-point range. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Wing shot on the way, and he hits the jumper. Vezenkov's got 4 points in the quarter. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Left side Fournier, and it comes off the front of the rim. Here's Horton Tucker. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. intercepted. To the paint. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Baldwin. All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better. Speed and agility, guys. I mean, he went right to the defense and took it to the rim.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. From behind the arc. The rebound by Vazenkov. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. And the layup is good off the glass. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's Baldwin. Blocked. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Outside Fournier. First free throw is good. Fournier hits them both. And last season, the worst in about 2 decades for games lost to injury, Clark. Cause for concern?
I certainly think so, but I mean, I am a fan of load management, but I think it should be in practice time. That way, the guys can play as many games as possible for their team and the fans. Load management should be, I think, managed in the practice schedule.
Well, Clark, you were a bit of a trendsetter with this, but it seems the stretch 4 is here to stay in the NBA.
Well, the combination of size and touch, something I took pride in as a player. I was versatile. And back then, I mean, a guy 6'8" that was able to play inside and out wasn't as common as it is now. Teams want a lot of floor spacing, and they want as many players out there that can space the floor, including the big guys. So 4 out is now a standard practice of how the game is played.
Count that one. Fournier's got 24 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Baldwin. Another bucket! Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth. The three connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 58.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
1:21 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Now Fournier. And the shot's good. Fournier's got 30. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. On the take, and there's contact and a whistle. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Fournier. Defense is right there. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he knocks down the first one. Fournier hits them both. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jacks up a three. Oh, connects again.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Here's Baldwin. And another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. No good.
Teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Grumpazzo's shot is off. Now Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. And now here's Hezonja. He's guarded by Fournier. And here is Hezonja. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Outside Fournier. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. And yes, it's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And Hezonja gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Fournier. And he makes good on the layup. Fournier's got his second bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Hezonja, that's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Can't hit from the elbow. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 7, hits it from three-point range.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Right side Fournier. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. A nice shot by Campazzo.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now, here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 5.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 8 points for him.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Here the step back, and he hits the jump shot.
Well, he's 3 for 4 to start out. Right off the bat, you could sense he was dialed in. All business so far.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now, here's Fournier. Defense right on him, and the shot goes in.
Yeah, you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Hazonia with the ball. He's got 10. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Fournier. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vazenkov.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the first. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. He gets it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I really thought that everything seemed to fall into place for them in that first quarter.
Yeah, that was a sharp start, but we've got a long way to go. They're going to have to sustain that intensity. Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Rebound by Jabaris. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Pass to Hazonia. A 3-ball. A shot. No good. From deep three-point land. And it's Vazenkov missing. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Driving to the basket. A nice shot by Campazzo.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
To the middle. Here's Ward. And that one is stuffed right through.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly. They clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Vazenkov. 10 points for him. Good on the triple.
That's his third triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside Fournier. Down low. Ball's knocked loose. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. .153 left to play in the first half. Here's Campazzo. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Pass to Vezenkov. This one for 3. Milutinov, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And finished off by Hezonja.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Here's Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Count it. Good. He's got 8. Here's Campazzo. He's got 10. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. They get the rebound. Here's Tavares. And that one is hammered home.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of them.
Here's Campazzo. 24 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Hezonja. There's a good screen. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Tavares. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Inside. Milutinov. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Good to be with you. And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic, Shaq?
Isn't that a topic?
They're riding the wave of enthusiasm in this arena.
Yeah, getting that boost of adrenaline. They're giving this crowd a show. And thank you for...
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Gone 4 of 6 from outside the arc tonight. Pass to Fournier, and there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds. The field for the three-point contest is about to be finalized, and I'll tell you, we have some shooters here who are going to make this year's event a very heated competition.
Kevin, it always is. There's more pride involved in the three-point contest than in any other part of All-Star Weekend. Each one of those guys wants to prove they are the best shooter in the world.
And at number 4 on the list, he's almost certain to take part in the contest this year. He's going to be excited to let those long-range shots fly in All-Star Weekend.
And the fans have been right to give him so much love. He's deadly from beyond, and he has to be in this contest this season.
The voting is just about over, so we'll keep updating you on how it's going. Some very deserving names at the top of this year's list.
Yeah, no problems with the voting thus far. I think the fans and media have done their homework and picked the best shooters in the league.
Fournier's shot is off. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And it's good, 2 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, that's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Ward. Now Hazonia. 25 points in the game. Fires the 3. That shot misses.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in the second half. I know he's disappointed.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Fournier. A rebound by Hazonia.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Campazzo, a chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 0 of 5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And here is Hazonia. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Now, here's Fournier. Defense is right there. Unloads from 13. Poked loose. Pass to Okiki. And good that time.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
To the left wing, here's Vazenkov. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
No good on the 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 27. Shot clock at 3. Okiki passes to Hazonia. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The first one falls. And so Fournier nails both of them. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hazonia on the wing. He's guarded by Fournier. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. 6 on the shot clock. And he dunks it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of it.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Pass to Vezenkov. Sinks the triple. Vezenkov's got 21.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Hazonia kicks to Tavares. There's Okiki. He's guarded by Fournier. Lets the 3 fly. Now, here's Lyons. Here's Okiki. Pass to Hazonia from downtown. Good on the 3-point shot. Hazonia's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Here's Ward. Back to Fournier. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fires from way outside. Pass to Wiles. Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Fournier. Here's Okiki. Misses off the left iron.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Here's Vezenkov. Hazonia defender.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Vezenkov. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hazonia with the ball. Here's Campazzo. No good.
Great job securing the rebound. He had to work for that one.
A quick pass leads him right to the rack.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Down he goes for 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Outside Fournier. Oh, softly lays it in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Here's Campazzo. And down goes the three.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
Let's lose a three. Knocks down the three.
And really just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three? Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
.29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And the three misses.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Six-point game. And it's blocked.
if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Campazzo in at the point.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Brown. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. The visitors with the ball. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Here's the three. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. On the break. Here's Parker. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Azonia. We saw him with 11 points in his last game.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Jones feels it out. And here's Brown for 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Brown's got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Azonia. He's got 5. And there's the screen. Down low. Here's Tavares. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Jones. Inside. Up and in on the layup.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
To the inside. Here's Tavares. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Outside Jones. Kick out to Brown. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Azonia. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Bonga. Takes the 3. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. .146 left in the first quarter here. Here's Azonia. Let's go with a 3. The shot won't fall. And here's Brown for 3. That one no good. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And Campazzo missing. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. From the wing, that shot's good by Parker.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Pass to Azonia. Puts it up. Gets a very good look and converts. Azonia's got 7 points. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Jones. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Here's Campazzo. Still without a bucket. Pass to Azonia. Shoots. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jones, the pass to Brown. It's a one-on-one situation. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Shoots from the line. Jones' shot is good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Leading by just 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Bonga in at the 2. 5 on the clock. And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 10.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the 1. To the middle. Pass to Azonia. 3-pointer. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Outside Jones. It's Brown on the wing. To the paint. Goes back up. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Jones. Down low. Tipped. Campazzo with a steal. Here's Azonia. Defended by Brown. Back to Campazzo. 6 to shoot. Pass to Azonia from deep three-point land. It's not going to go for him. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Parker. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Azonia, defended by Jones. The shot by Azonia, no good. Shooting 56% today. He's all alone, and Parker throws it down.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Here's Jones. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Jones has gotten his second bucket. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Now here's Jones. Brown with a screen. Jones, the pass to Brown. Banked it in off the glass. Brown's got 12.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Over to the left wing. A minute 31 left to play in the first half. On target from range. Azonia's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. To the wing on the left. Lyles a screen. Campazzo to pass to Lyles. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Outside Jones. And here's Brown for 3. Parker right side. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Azonia. Got it. Good job in the low post. Azonia's got 23.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Brown. Looking to end the run. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 14.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Campazzo. No made baskets yet. Azonia gets the bucket.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
Here's Parker. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Happy you could join us. First up, let's talk about the play. Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning MVP.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team. Glad you could join.
Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. And it's Parker in at the power forward position. Jones drives in. And the dunk by Jones.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Azonia in at the shooting guard position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Here's Campazzo. Still no points. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Azonia. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Jones. 6 points for him. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. It's a one-on-one situation. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
It's Brown on the wing. No good with a jumper from the wing.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Pass to Okeke. Here's Campazzo. Lays it up and banks it in.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Jones to the middle. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On Sunday, then on Saturday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Now here's Jones. Outside, Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. And there's a pick. There's the 3. He buries it from 3. Hezonja's got 7 points for the quarter.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Outside Jones. And here's Brown. The 3 ball. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got assist number 7 tonight. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. That shot is good by Campazzo.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Brown. The rebound by Tavares. The steal to the paint. Here's Parker. The layup off target. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys?
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Jones. 6 points for him. And they're on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Jones. The rebound by Tavares. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Now here's Brown. He's got 17. Gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot's good. Campazzo's got 6.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
To end the run. And it's laid in by Jones.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Lyles, the pass to Campazzo. Yes, it's good. Campazzo's got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 17. And we're just... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Bunga in a shooting guard.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 7 tonight. Take it away! And that one is hammered home!
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
It's Brown on the wing. The rebound by Tavares.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
The drive by Campazzo. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Okiki. From down in the low post, it goes. Okiki's got his first bucket in this one.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Jones, the pass to Brown. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender? And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this was...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Hezonja. Knocks down the triple. Hezonja's got 45 points.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Jones from outside. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Stolen. To the inside. Releases. Brown, no good. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. Hezonja's got 48.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Brown, that's good.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The drive by Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. To the middle. And he banks in the layup.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And he goes in for the dunk.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the 4th. Crosses over. Jams it in off a great move.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Brown passes to Jones. Brown with a screen. Jones drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
It's Brown on the wing. 13 feet out. That's short off the rim.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
There's a screen by Okiki. Here's Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. No good there. And here's Jones. Pass to Parker. Unable to get that one. Here's Campazzo to the left side wing. The putback.
Night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. Brown out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bunga in at the shooting guard position. Good on the shot. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Shields. It's hauled in by Brown. And they're moving it up. Three-pointer. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. And here's the fast break. And the dunk by Booker.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Jones. Brown outside. The 19-foot shot. Good as the jump shot falls. And now just over a minute played here in the first. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Left side, Jones. Second shot opportunity. Parker. Pass to Bunga. And Jones has it in the corner. Here's Bunga. 5 to shoot. Goes up again, and it's good on the way in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
From deep. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Another shot. Rebounded by Balmore.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shields. Craps in the tray. He's got 7.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Jones looking for an opening. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. They get it back. Pass to Balmore. Teardrop shot. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Brown outside. Outside, Jones into the lane for 3. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Jones. Brown's got 5 points so far.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Here's Gutteridge. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Now here's Jones. Not a lot of room. Over to the left wing. And that one's good. Parker.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Shields. Off on the layup.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there is enough game left to make corrections.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Bunga. and he uses the glass on the layup. Bonga's got his second bucket tonight.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And so the first quarter is in the book. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Parker out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 2 spot. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Jones has got his third basket of the night.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
A baseline J. Yes, it is. For that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room for mid-range.
Going inside. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And that one falls for Jones. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Shields. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Let's go. On the basket by Jones. Jones has got 11 points.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
There's the drive. Shields. In for his 7th make in 14 tries. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And here's Jones, 11 points in the game. Had a hand on it, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Home team on D, trailing by 2. A second chance effort, and at last they get one to fall.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And that one, good. 18 points for him.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Brown outside. To the paint. And stolen by Booker. Here's Gutteridge. He has yet to score. Shields. Four on the shot clock. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Parker outside, launches it, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Parker's got 5 now.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Pass to Bonga. Back to Jones. And stolen by Booker. And they're pushing it up.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Down low. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half of the game. Clock at 6. And the three ball is good. He's got 23. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Jones. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Good evening, everybody. Can you guess what we're starting the show with?
Well, I think for the home team, they're a middle-of-the-pack team. Sure, they'll get some wins, but I don't know how much more beyond that.
Seems like they're missing a key piece or two. Maybe one. They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through the net, thank you.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Shields nailed from three-point land.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown, and it's Jones in at the 1. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Gutteridge can't get it to go.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Parker kicks to Jones.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Jones. 11 points in the game. Out to the right wing. There's Parker with the 3. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Shoots the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Gutteridge has got 5 now.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Now here's Jones. T right on him. The kick out to Brown. Here we go, all alone. On Sunday, then on Thursday. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. There's the pick. Inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Going inside. It's good. 28 points for him.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. Lets it fly from 18. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shields goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
From outside the arc, up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Now here's Jones. He's tightly guarded, looking to get it going. It's good. Jones has got 13. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Shields driving to the basket.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Got a piece of it. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Free throw good, Booker. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. 58 seconds left to play in the third. With the drive. Count that one. He's got 34.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Now here's Jones. He's got 13. Brown outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 7th assist in the game. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. Shields. Down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Back to Jones. It'll count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. They're up by 9. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Brown, good.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
They've got Jones. Parker out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 2. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Left side, Jones. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Fires from the wing. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Brown outside. And it's Parker in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Bonga. And they're running. Here's Petterich for the finish. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Brown with the bucket.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
The 3 goes down.
And that's his second 3 of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
Right side, Jones. From outside, drained from outside.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Cast for anything more than that. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Sweet shot at the right time.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Outside Brown. And there's the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Balmaro. He's covered by Brown. 6 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Sees him with the putback.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Jones. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. That one goes in.
Yeah, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
And Allie, thanks so much. He puts in the J.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Brown. Fires from way outside. Booker there for the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Shields, defended by Jones. And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. Trailing here by 8. Lock at 6. Fires the 3. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam. And so they get the victory here at home.
Things, BA, the rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut, and then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Here's Baldwin. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
There's a screen. From deep. Knocks down the long J. 5 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Takes that one up and powers it through.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. Baldwin's got 6 points. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. He takes it in. Can't get the reverse layup to fall. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Sends it home from three-point land.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Ellis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot, and that's good for 2. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Baldwin. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
It's stolen. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. To the left wing. Tipped. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so...
The previous... After the review,
even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
1:46 left in the first quarter. Defended by Horton Tucker. It's Booker on the wing. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Lets it go from deep. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 11 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
"52 seconds left in the first quarter." To the paint. Here's Colson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Going inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From outside, off the mark. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Fires it from 18. Uses the glass that time. It's good. He's got 11.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They lead by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Down low. From outside the arc. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
14 feet away. Tip back in for 2. He has 6.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches to us.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And that's good from 17 feet. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And down it goes. 2 points. 22 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Drives to the hoop. And there's the rejection. A minute 53 left in the second quarter. From deep three-point range. Not going to go that time. gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And the powerful one-handed slam.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Defended by Horton Tucker. This one for 3. Nails it from 3.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter, riding the wave here.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. They set the screen. Launches it. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 27.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Driving in. And there it is for him.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Defended by Horton Tucker. 19 seconds left in the half. Here he goes.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Baldwin. Buried from 15 feet out. He's got 31.
You know what? This game has been fun to watch. Both teams exchanging heavyweight blows.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule. And
He dunks it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Baldwin. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Defended by Horton Tucker. And he drives in. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 38 points.
And I tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Pass to Guterich. Now Booker. From the arc. Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Ellis outside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Baldwin, and he's got 41 now. Crafty move, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. The 3, he drops it from range. 37 points for him.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Takes it inside, uses the glass on the layup.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Tries the spin move. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Hits the trifecta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
He takes it in. Here's Baldwin. And he converts the layup. Baldwin's got 16 in the second half.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
32 seconds left in the third. Fires for 3. He's off on that one. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On defense, the visiting team. 7-point differential. And stolen by Booker.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Five ticks left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Leading by 7. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Fires the 3, fires in the triple. He has 45 points.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Ellis with a rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Lets the 3 fly. He can't get it to go. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Inside. Pass to Baldwin. Five to shoot. Pulls it from 20. And that one is right through the heart. Baldwin's got 18 points in just the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
The 3 is up. That one doesn't drop.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Horton-Tucker grabs the miss.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Good. He hits again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Yet another bucket.
Oh my goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6. To tie it up. Not that time. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Puts up the tray. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. Shot clock at 5.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Good! That's another bucket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Driving inside.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The putback.
All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Here's Baldwin. There's the screen. And it's good! He hits another one! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Defended by Horton Tucker. No good from three! Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc. And so the
It seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the two-guard spot. Here's Vazenkov. Shoots over Horton-Tucker. And it's Vazenkov missing. Here's Baldwin. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Now here's Fournier. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Here's Baldwin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Fournier goes in.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points last game. Shot clock at 6. The 19-foot shot. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Fournier against the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Great positioning on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 8 points. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Baldwin looking for the opening. That one doesn't go. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Fournier. It's picked off. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Hall. Hasn't made one yet. And that one is hammered home.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The shot's good from Fournier.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. To the middle. Looking for Horton-Tucker. He gets it there. Here's Baldwin. Shot on the wing. That one, no good. Now Fournier. He's got 10. And he slams it one-handed.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Vazenkov. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. They set the pick, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Wilson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 5. Here he goes. And the layup's good off the glass. Baldwin's got 12 in the game.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
They set the pick. Inside, here's Latinov.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
A smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Here's Baldwin. Makes it off the glass. 14 points for him.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Colson. Scoreless thus far. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Fournier. He takes it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Bucket is good. Fournier's got 18 points.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 6.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
1:52 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Vezenkov's got his second bucket of the night. Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
1:16 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Vizenko. That three off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. Lets it go, and he knocks down the jumper. Baldwin's got 11 points in the quarter.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Now, here's Fournier. He's guarded closer. And the basket is good. Fournier's got 20 points.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
There's a good screen. 27 seconds left here in the second. And he makes that one. 23 points in the game.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Banked in off the glass.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Here's Hall. And he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And the teams are going to...
The previous play is under review.
We'll monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This time around, but you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
When it comes to running the offense, he's been exceptional, making smart play calls and setting.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the home team. That'll do it.
So it's the visitors now. Here's Baldwin. And there's the drive. And he comes off the screen and slams it through.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Being 71% all in all in this one, they've been brilliant offensively. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. And he drives in. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Now go. Here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Hall. It's good from long range. Hall's got his third basket of the night right there.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
To the paint, here's Ward, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Baldwin. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Pass to Vezenkov. Connects, the jumper drops. Vezenkov's got 9 points.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. Doesn't go that time. Outside Fournier. Plays it up and banks it in. Fournier's got 24 points.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Gets an open look and hits.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Here's Baldwin. And he banks in the layup. Baldwin's got 30 points.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Fournier with the ball. 24 points for him. Pass to Vezenkov. That one good for 2. He's got 11.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. And he's getting to his spots, shooting the ball with confidence. Excellent turnaround for him.
He trains the quick shot.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Fournier's shot is off. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Here's Baldwin. He has 30. Off with the layup. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Hall passes to Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Just 5 to shoot. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And foul on the shot, he'll shoot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes.
The ruling on the
can
floor
sometimes make it
stands.
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up by 8. We'll get right back to the action when we Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us.
That's a second-made 3, first of this half.
Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Olsen out there with Baldwin. And it's Hall in the position. Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Now, here's Fournier, guarded closer. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
And so they foul intentionally. Home team on D. Out to the wing. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to Vizenkov. For the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
The offensive rebound. Colson passes to Baldwin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Here's Vizenkov, defended by Horton-Tucker. Good! Lays it right in there.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Baldwin. 12-footer. Gets it.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's Vizenkov, defended by Horton-Tucker. 5 on the clock. Oh, one-handed!
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right? What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Driving inside. And he banks the layup in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Outside Fournier. Here's the screen. Fires. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Buries the deep ball.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Vazenkov, defended by Horton Tucker. Good on the basket. Here's Baldwin. There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Driving in, rips it down with 2 hands.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Tries it from 16. And so it's a victory.
Sports celebrate Noche Latina, an opportunity to spotlight the amazing Latin culture in the NBA and its global fan base. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Fournier. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And it's Lyles missing. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. 6 to shoot. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Hezonja. They get the rebound. Tavares. And he buries his first look.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Over to the wing. To the inside. And he buries his first look.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The drive by Campazzo. From 18 feet away. The shot, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Hezonja. Back to Campazzo. Here's the pick. Here's Hezonja. Beyond the arc. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Ward, good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Hezonja. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Pass to Vezenkov from behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Vezenkov's got 7 points. Gone 3 of 8 so far. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Hezonja. To the middle. Here's Lyles. No points so far. 4 on the clock. Goes up on the wing, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. To the paint. It's stolen by Campazzo. 1:03 left to play in the first. To the inside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Here's Fournier. 52 seconds left in the opening quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Fournier with the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Campazzo. And he misses his first shot. Left side Fournier. There's the steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Okiki. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. The shot by Vezinkov, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Pass to Azonia. For 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Azonia's got 8 points. We're at the end of one in a close game so far. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Here's Campazzo. He's scoreless. To the right side. Here's Azonia. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Fournier with the ball. Okiki's there. Good on the shot.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Azonia. He buries it from 3. Azonia's got 6 in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Fournier. He has 6. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Azonia. 14 points for him.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Vezinkov. Down low. Unloads. And Azonia pulls it down. Over to the left wing. There's a screen by Okiki. Pass to Azonia. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Sinks the tray. Azonia's got 17.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Vezinkov. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Okiki. Pass to Azonia. And with almost all of the season in the books, the power rankings can tell you a lot. You take a look at the home team. They're knocked out of the top spot, taking a small tumble to number 2.
When I look at this visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching.
Out to the wing. They set the screen. Fires it. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Azonia. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Fournier with the ball. Okiki's there. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. That's good from Fournier. Fournier hits them both.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Here's Campazzo. No points yet. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Pass to Vezenkov. The three. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. 1:16 left in the first half. From 17 and off the glass. That one's good. Campazzo's got 4 points this quarter.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Driving to the basket. That one goes. Count it.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Hezonja. And he jams it home with authority.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Now here's Fournier. Give him 8. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. To the wing, right side. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. On the break. Here's Vezenkov. Soft touch off the glass. Vezenkov's got 13.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the three-pointer goes.
Woo! He's been red hot from three-point range. How long will he keep it up?
Here's Fournier. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 10 points for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Tries it from 19. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Here's Vezenkov. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitated.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the visiting team. Thanks.
Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hezonja in at the 2. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. And that's an intentional foul. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. From 13, here's Tavares. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tavares has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Here's Fournier. And it's Okeke with a rebound. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Campazzo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. In transition, here they come. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's the Zinkov. 15 points in the game. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. He hits the second from the line. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. 90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Azonia. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's the Zinkov. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Azonia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Zinkov gets the 3 ball to go. Zinkov's got 19 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Tavares. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And here is Fournier. He's got 10, and he banks in the layup. Fournier's got 12 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Azonia. Baseline jumper, and that one's long. He's got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. That one goes in.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
And now the 2K leaderboard will give us a glimpse of the top rebounding teams in the second half of the season.
Yeah, since the break, these teams have been awesome on the boards, doing a great job boxing out.
Second free throw, no good. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Campazzo. Fournier covering. Pass to Azonia. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. It's stolen by Campazzo. Here's Azonia. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Deflects the pass. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside, here's Ward. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now Fournier. He's got 12. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's the three. Rebounded by Lyles. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Here's Hezonja. Give him 35. And he gets it to go. Hezonja's got 13 points in this quarter.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
What a play! He drains it at the buzzer! Makes it. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up 8. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5 down low.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Hezonja. Launches a 3. That one is off. Pass to Vezenkov. The kick out to Fournier. From downtown. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Lyles. Here's Okeke. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Lyles. Out left to the wing. Here's Campazzo. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Shooting 59% in this one. A good average. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Campazzo. Blocked! And they'll keep possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Hezonja.
And this half has been a totally different story from deep. Having a harder time getting shots to fall.
Got it. Vezenkov's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Hezonja. Fournier covering. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Campazzo. 6 to shoot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Using the glass to lay it in.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Hezonja. Fournier covering. Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And he nails it.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding him.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
From downtown. Oh, it's off.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Yes! Using that window!
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Campazzo. Clock at 6. Let's loose for 3. Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. It's good!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. They swipe it.
Great pass from the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, Brown out there with Parker, and it's Bonga in at shooting guard. Back to Brown, pass to Jones, down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside, and he dunks it down.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Here's Campazzo. Now Hezonja, covered by Parker. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Right side Jones. Count it.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Here's Campazzo. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Driving the lane. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Jones. A floater. Rebound by Tavares. And now here's Hezonja. D right on him. Pass to Tavares. Here's the three. Hezonja's shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Okeke grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. From past the arc. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
They've come out strong 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Jones looking for an opening. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Campazzo. Off target with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's stolen by Lyles. There's the pick. Pass to Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Bonga. Brown outside. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's the screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. While we have the chance, we'd like to reveal the list of the past month's best fast break teams in the NBA.
I mean, they have really hit their stride in terms of that transition game. No doubt about it. They are playing at a great pace.
.55 seconds left in the first. To the middle. Tipped away. Hezonja on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Okeke passes to Hezonja. Inside. Pass to Tavares. He's on target from 8 feet out.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And here's Jones. Left side, Brown. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight. 4 seconds left. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here's Azania. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he...
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 5.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown, and it's Bunga in at the shooting guard position. And we've played through the first minute here in the second from 20 feet out. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Campazzo's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Brown feeling out a bit, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
And you look at Azania. He'll have a spot in the contest if he can hang out of the number 4 spot in the voting. And with his skills, you know he'll have a shot to win it if he can make it in.
He's going to have a great shot. And Kevin, he's going to give it everything he's got if he can make it into the contest. I bet his dunks have some serious thought being put into them.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing you already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. A nice shot by Brown. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Left side, Jones. To the paint. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. These players have been all about defense lately. Here are the steal leaders in the NBA this month. And you look at Azania, one of the league's best, 3rd in steals.
Really been fantastic defensively this run for him. He's had more than his share of steals, and now he's looking to get more.
They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen on Saturday and then on Thursday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. To the inside. It's tipped. Parker with the steal. And here we go. Here's Bunga. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Azania. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. 1:19 left in the second quarter. It's Jones on the way. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Here's Azania. A three-pointer is right on target. Azania's got 23 points.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Outside, Jones. Here's Brown. Okiki grabs the miss. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Now Lyles. Still yet to score. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. $16 seconds left in the first half. Outside, Jones. Connects from three-point range. Jones has got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And that does it for the first half of play. They're up by 10. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
For one of my favorite events, Kenny, I think I could beat you right now if we did one.
You'd have everyone ducking their head, running for cover.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the visiting team. And that's all.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hazonia. The shot, and it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Hazonia's got 27.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Outside, Jones. Brown outside. Down low. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. He's got 10.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares, and he jams it with authority.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Campazzo. And the layup's good off the glass. Campazzo's got 6.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
There's the pick. To the middle. It's intercepted. And they're on the break. It's up a 3. And the 3 ball is good. Campazzo's got 5 points now this quarter.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Outside, Jones. And he lays it straight in. Jones has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Hezonja's shot is off. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Jones, the pass to Bonga. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Hezonja on the wing. Here's Tavares. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Campazzo. And the wing jumper offline. 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Jones, no one around him. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He's got 9.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And a beautiful crossover there.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
And Jones slams it home.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Hezonja. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. They set the screen. And a miss there on the triple.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Campazzo. 11 points in the game. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Brown outside. 20 seconds left in the third. Pass to Jones. 5 to shoot. Brown sets a screen for Jones. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Brown's got 6 points. There's a screen. And now, here's Hezonja. Beyond the arc. And that one is off. And we've reached the end of the third. They lead by 9. And we'll be back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Parker out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Azania's got 30.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Outside, Jones. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by Azania.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Back to Lyles. That one falls.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Outside, Jones. Inside. That's tipped. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Okiki. Drills the three-pointer. Okiki's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And it's off.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
They set the pick. Here's Jones. Outside Brown. Puts it up from deep. Doesn't get that one.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
All sorts of time, and he gets it to go.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Now here's Jones. Puts up the 3. And there's the 3.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. He drills the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There's a good screen. Brown outside. Bonga deciding where to go with it. That shot, no good. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Brown. And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
Jones. That one is off. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Nails the jumper.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Outside Brown. Here's Bonga. And that one is good. Hazonia with the ball. Launches it. The shot misses. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jones. It's good! Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Takes the three, knocks down the three.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Let's it fly from 18.